Sorry, I think I overshot. I had to help my grandparents. MD has redeemed first this time. How you doing, buddy? Alright. So, today we're gonna be sending another 2-stone run. Actually, 1 stone now. The Ranger one went really well. Wondering if I can do it again. I think I done enough practice on a Ranger, so we're gonna send it on a Duelist Slayer with Elemental Hit instead. I'm gonna go Mirage, SSF.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist?
Yo, Loiders. How you doing?
Your path inked in the blood of gratuitous murder. You have betrayed the Grand Arena. Now Rayclast will be your audience and your foe.
Alright. Settle in my chair. Gonna be recorded again. There's gonna be a video on YouTube assuming that the run succeeds. We have to see how things go. Using the correct filter. Hey, I'm Definitive, also known as Cyclone, and this is gonna be a 1-stone Duelist Slayer run utilizing the Elemental Hit skill. This is being live streamed, so if you want to watch further of these videos in the future, let me know. Join the Twitch and enjoy the stream as well. This run will be on an Elemental Slayer. It's currently one of the strongest 1-stone builds, and I wanted to test it before it might get nerfed, just in case if it doesn't, then either it gets nerfed and I have done it, or it doesn't get nerfed and I can play at the next launch if it's good. So as usual with these hybrid videos live stream VODs, I will try to explain additional things, and of course chat can also ask questions. I will try to answer those as well. Trying to reach for a sub 5 hour again. We might need a little bit of luck for that, but it should be fine. During Act 1, we're gonna rely on Splitting Steel into Spectral Volley for the first section. We grab Splitting Steel here. Have a Duelist Surge. I definitely want it, even if it has no movement speed boots. And I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna keep the 3 green. And then do the rest. That's a good start.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to do for now.
It's an okay coast. Once we hit level 5, we have a 3 link. Got no movement speed, but if we get additional Quicksilvers, we can get movement speed on it. Whirling Blades is not reliant on movement speed, at least as far as I know. So we should be fine. Overall, it's not slow us down too much, or we can just craft it later. Oh, 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 don't kill me. Too many enemies here. We disable pausing for campaign. We will re-enable it later for maps. Hello, Gone. Hello, Sticky Gem. How are you guys doing? Right. Ow. Cool. Hardcore viable. Extremely hardcore viable. You saw it here first. Best hardcore build. That helmet. I will focus on mudflats. It's a dangerous zone. I'll be a little bit more attentive to chat afterwards. Don't want to have a second death here. Roars have been fed enough with one corpse. They don't need a second one. Ah. Thought they had me there. We need a little bit more XP. Alright. Good enough. More for good measure. There we go. Goal is to hit level 4 after Tidal Island. So we have access to all the gems we're getting there. Main hopes or copes for 3.29. A Juicer League mechanic. Endgame, meta, shuffle, rework. Something fresh. All their mines is gone. We got a nailed fist. We don't want to vendor that. We want to make sure we don't vendor this nailed fist.
Now there's I'd almost
Grab this. We grab volley. We're gonna grab. We're not rich enough yet, so we just grab frostblink. Like I said, don't vendor this.
take care.
We grab sniper's mark here. We grab dash here. Duelist search. We have boots. I do want this helmet. Oh, I forgot the most important thing. Cool. That's not how you do this. You know, you should be buying your main skill you're gonna be using.
Goodbye.
Very professionally. Right, I need one more level and I can start using the boots. Only issue is I need another green socket. I missed that one. Oh well. I can fix this. This is salvageable. We'll level up to 5. There is the Dweller. This is the new capping we do since after 3.28. There we go. I thought I did attack with... Yet. We sadly have no sniper's mark right now. We don't have the socket for it. So this Dweller will take slightly longer. there. Would you stop canceling all my attacks?
Chance.
There we go. We have a triple red chestplate. We might be able to chrome that. Hit level 6, that's good. A little bit on the slower side. I might actually want to restart this. This Act 1 is a little bit on the slower side. Gonna see what time I enter. I do have the time to do a second attempt at Act 1, but we have to take that one then. You know, I think I'm just gonna reset here. This one felt a little bit weak. I think I spent too much time walking and killing in Flooded. I can do this a little bit better. We're gonna end the recording here and just do it one more time. It is what it is. Nothing you can do there. Except reset. This is a mix of a league start run and a speed run because I do want a solid start for a 5-hour run. It's gonna set a momentum that I want to keep going.
Swift and silent, you stole the bounty of others.
Nope, almost made a ranger by habit.
Swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence.
Alright, this is the one. I can feel it. My mouse is not making issues this time. Alright. Hey, I'm Definitive, also known as Cyclone. This is gonna be a 3.29 practice run for Duelist Slayer with the skill Elemental Hit. It is currently one of the strongest skills to send an E10 Exarch run, a 1-stone run, but it is a little bit falling off afterwards in SSF, so we are not doing a 2-stone or 3-stone or 4-stone, we're just doing a 1-stone. Gonna see how it feels. If it does get nerfed, we've played it before and we knew how powerful it was and it was a fun run, good practice. If it doesn't get nerfed, well, then we have another build option for 3.29, depending on what the game wants us to do in that league, what the league mechanic is gonna be about. This is also live streamed on Twitch, so if you're curious and want to be part of future practice runs, feel free to also follow me there. Misstepped a little bit. Too used to Ranger Hillocks. They feel way better. Ooh, that's a... we take that. That's a good start. So, we want Elemental Hit, but that skill is only available starting level 12. So we will be needing something before that. We're gonna buy this. That. Keep those. Vendor the rest.
Not the most pleasant of arenas, but it'll have to
So
do.
we're gonna need something that keeps us going till level 12, and this is gonna be Splitting Steel for the first 3 zones, or yeah, 3 zones. Here, Mudflats and Tidal Island, and then we're gonna buy an not Elemental Hit, we're gonna buy a Spectral Throw, which is gonna carry us through the rest of Act 1. Has fairly high single target damage if you understand how to position yourself with it. No, I should have tried to pick that helmet up. We will need a blue and a Zolo green socket. Actually, 2 Zolo green sockets initially. We have a bunch of red sockets, that's already good. Oh, don't hit me. We live. Goal is to hit just shy of level 4 here. Ooh, I want that hat. I want that cat. I'm gonna be equally sad and happy when Mirage is out of the game. It has been extremely deadly initially, like in this stage of Act 1. But it has been extremely good for every other stage of the campaign. The XP, the loot bonus, the ability to target things in there, and gold for early maps, allowing you to have way more gold than you would normally have, is absolutely massive. I'm hoping that the next mechanic is gonna offer something similar, just in a different flavor. Still hoping that it's gonna be a juicer mechanic for us mapping enjoyers. Also, Nepostager, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Come to the run. Hope it's gonna be an interesting watch. Oh. Ooh, early trans. That's good. We need preferably 3 transmutes at the end of the Act 1. Two factory take. Alright, there we go. We're gonna grab a volley. And we're gonna have to buy a couple of things here. First we vendor everything we don't need. Then we vendor 5 more shards here. We're gonna buy Frostblink and we're gonna buy Spectrus Row. Then we get Sniper's Mark and Dash. See if we want to force a third buy. I do like those gloves. We're gonna go for those as well.
Stay sharp,
And now I'm happy. All the early links I could have asked for. And later we can gamble for the other links. Here we swap into Spectrus Row. And we're gonna look for Flooded. This is the new capping for 328. Since 328. Because they added that... let me dash. They added that additional connection after the Dweller. We save a portal from that. We have a little bit more XP when we enter. And on most builds, you can use the support you get from entering Lower Prison until after you kill Brutus anyway. So we just delay grabbing that till after Brutus. Oh, almost died there. Wisdom scrolls are also important. We have a very expensive Act 1 and a decently expensive Act 2, and afterwards this is smooth sailing. Oh no, there was too much going on. That is unfortunate. Hey, Destroyer. I just shifted my desk slightly in the room. There's still a table to the side, and the sofa is in a different room. Alright, we're gonna grab this here. Another unique property of Elemental Hit is that it scales damage, flat damage, like spells. Meaning that on our weapons, the only stat we really care about is attack speed. So the essence I just got is something I'm just gonna use early. I get way more benefit from using it on my weapon now than trying to keep that for later. I could technically wait and get a longsword drop, but we don't use Act 1, use it that long in Act 1. We are more happy with just having a good one now. Getting a lot of XP here in Ledge, getting easy kills here in Ledge, and we're gonna be fine. Movement speed boots potentially. We do want to keep that claw. And I do like to enter the Goat's Passage here. With... Ooh, that's more Wisdom Scrolls. That's good. By just attacking every couple seconds behind us, we get a lot of hits. Has a high pierce count. I think it's infinite pierce. So it's a lot of XP, it's easy XP, it's safe XP. So I can't go back for the Wisdom Scroll. We have enough though. One thing you could optionally do, I do go back for the large though.
Chance.
One thing you can do in Act 1 is you get Sheer Charge in your weapon swap. Use it early. However, I'm gonna be using Whirling Blades later on.
1 red 2 Giamma.
Good enough. We're gonna be using Whirling Blade starting level 10. Which is good enough. I just feel... Don't do the slam. I just feel that Sheer Charge is too much if you don't get used to it. If you do it on every build, on every run, then it's recommendable, but otherwise just run normally. You lose maybe a minute over all the zones in the act. That's fine. We're still slower to lower prison. Bit sad. But what do you want to do? We got a lot of XP though from this. There's the longsword, but we did have increased fizz and flat. We're gonna be fine without it. I do want that armor scrap though. We'll need to look for 2 red, 1 green or chrome colored later. But for now, 2 green, 1 red is really good because it fits all the utility gems we need. So last Quicksilver charge here.
It's to be a cage fight then.
Upgrade the life flask here. Sort of things we want to sell. Oh, cool. We got a left-facing layout. One of the rarer layouts for lower prison. If you're curious about layouts, you can check out !site on the stream. Need the portal for later. Or you can check out the link in the description on the YouTube stream, or check out my website linked in the in the description on the YouTube video then.
Chance.
I went through all the zones, get all the layouts. It's 95% complete, I'd say. Pretty thorough, and helped me a lot in saving time. Gonna start using Frostblink here. Oh, thought I dropped it for a moment. But we're in Frostblink. Game did not let me jump there. We're already level 9, we're doing amazing on XP. Thanks to the Mirage and the Goat Passage. So now we just need to get through the exit here. Combination of good flat damage on our gear and a good skill makes Act 1 really a lot easier. Yeah, zone extends here, so we continue walking. Prosperous, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. Hope you have an entertaining stream. We could use a large mana flask or a quicksilver to get on boots. This is gonna be a Whirling Blades run, so we don't need a second quicksilver in the toolbar. But we can use that during Act 1. Quicksilver, quicksilver, large mana, large life, large mana. Perfect. Was a really good haul. Definitely worth it. Only issue is we don't have that many charges, so I'm gonna do something quickly, which is something that I do not recommend doing in hardcore. Something you only do in softcore, okay. It's called a death reset.
I recognize that pretty face.
Don't need this. I do want to keep those. I need the space for this, so that goes up there. Need better sockets on weapons. That should be manageable. Right. Right position at max range, so we get all the multi-hits going. Oh, don't get hit by that. Got hit by that. Playing this Brutus fight very badly. Ran out of a lot of charges. But we should have it here. Make sure to loot the rares first. Need to drop a magic item.
What little help I can
I missed both my vendor walks, wonderful. Right, I can't use any of these. I can't use those either. I'm gonna buy momentum here. I'm gonna buy precision here.
While we live, we are blessed.
We're gonna get whirling blades, this, and we're gonna look for 2 red. Nothing.
Farewell.
We continue.
I can't do this just yet.
We're about to hit level 10, where we unlock our first speed boost by being able to use whirling blades. Whirling blades is not being able to be used with a two-hander. So we will have to swap to a one-hander for that. The magic longsword, but I was already too far away. Like I said, we don't really need too much priority on that.
I almost feel sorry for
We
these
now
guys.
have whirling blades. And we're gonna position that correctly on our second bar already. Here is Shipwrecker Cave. We'll leave a portal here. Oh, it's fairly close. Could have done it without the portal, but we didn't saw it in time. Boxes is gonna be heavily nerfed, at least, if not dead. I agree. Boxes is gonna be way weaker next patch. Don't need double strike anymore. You can see already whirling blades, a lot of speed build up. You don't misread zone. You can weapon swap to still do a good amount of damage. Right. Ah, was too slow. Yo, it's a Shadow. How are you doing, Shadow? How is my favorite stream menace doing? I think I'm also gonna render that up. This here. That. Stand still. Thick and pole bolt. Well, hope you get soon well, buddy. Alright, this is our last Act 1 town. Make sure you grab everything here. We need to sell everything we cannot use. And we need to buy 2 elemental hits. We need to buy blood and sand. And we want to buy ancestral call and ruthless. That's all the gems we need for the act. And socket this already in. We are level 11. We're doing good on XP. Kill the blue pack here. But kill the blue pack, not leave them standing at 10 HP. And now just get through here fast. This massive XP, we grab this. Main focus is moving fast through the zone, but we do take good XP when we see it. The chrome gloss might actually be useful later. We haven't actually seen a 2 red 1 green yet. We need to hit 1 more level up. Wrong path. Holds are important when we start facing F2. There's the level up. Now we just need to get to the exit. Better to get level 13 in the next zone. For Veil, we're gonna stick 1 more boss on volley. Not volley. Inspector throw. In a moment. I died. Okay. That's phasing. Right. Can you stop with this? Oh, they are extra feisty today. Hi, Davidska. There goes my time. There we finally go. Alright, time to set up elemental hit. 1 here. And we do 1 here for now. I think I still have to improve my Act 1 Spectral Volley, but it's just the first act. I'm fine with that overall. We need to vendor here. We need to vendor for ults. Taking the extra second to save the wisdom scrolls. Vendor these. Like I said, we keep that. Open that as well. Right, cleaning up. We no longer need Sniper's Mark. I do want Ruthless there. I do want that to be both. This. We are looking for better weapons. They are pretty bad. We're doing fine on XP. Good level to have here.
Chance.
I like that the shrine changes they did for Mirage also work in Zone. To find a shrine in campaign, it now sticks with you. Was a huge mid-league quality of life that is affecting league start quite nicely. Oh, we definitely want that. So, back to the unique property of Elemental. It has flat damage like a spell. Means that it scales off gem level. And instead, we just care about a lot of attack speed. Oh, red, 1 green is perfect.
Consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom. The latter is faith.
Oh, I went into the wrong corner, trying to swap my jump. That's on me. It is in the bottom right, but we need to go the long way around. And here's the walkway. I do think that Elemental is likely to get nerfed, but it's not guaranteed to get nerfed. And if it doesn't get nerfed, then it's a worthwhile skill to keep in your repertoire, so I'd rather practice it. And it does get nerfed, then not practicing it and suddenly having to play as. Roost. Yeah. I did not meant to buy Frenzy. That is a bit meh. We keep this. We don't keep those. And we just have to buy now. Where's it? Blood Rage right next to Frenzy.
Stay true to you.
And I should have grabbed Poacher's Mark.
Ready, exile?
Momentum again. 2-pack. Essence of Torment does nothing for us. Level 15, we're doing fine on XP.
One red Sugiyama.
Upgrade. I think either you stick to elemental hit, or you have some charge stacking shenanigans that hopefully get enabled next patch. I think if I would use this, I would be utilizing elemental hit alta farming for quite a bit, and then check if there's a fun new build that is capable of Slayer. Or champion, maybe some impale shenanigans. That's a 1.6 attack speed glove. Not glove, claw. We got a nice set of weapon upgrades here, a rapier with good colors and a claw with good colors. Oh wait, I wanted onslaught first. That's on me. 1 point delayed. Yeah, the main argument for this build is speed.
Yes. Be kind, if you can.
I don't like these forward flasks. I forgot it again. I mean, at this point I need to report myself. Forgetting the important Poacher's Mark twice that fixes my mana issues on single target is just stupid. I mean, if Cycling gets a buff, I would be up to do finally a Cycling League again. Just throw a bunch of currency on the build and enjoy it. It has been ages since I played Cycling. Alright. Get the gem this time.
My help. I agree.
No more trolling. Poacher's Mark. And now while we're here, we do this. Alright. We are fixed. Wait. Life stacking Gladius Icon. You need to tell me more about that.
One red Sugiyama.
Actually, yeah, I know I'm losing time here. I'm okay. Just need to be faster later. Right, quickly socket in Poacher's Mark. Kill. So now we have both mana and life on hit with Poacher's Mark. This is good until we get Assassin's Mark way later. You can also use Punishment starting at 3. But I'll be honest, I really felt like the biggest issue on this build was mana consumption uptime on single target. And Poacher's Mark really solves that. I appreciate Naito for recommending that. Interesting. You have a POB? They could yoink.
The king of
We help Aldira. We have 2 transmutes with
Chance.
ults. We're doing good on those. Should have vendored. Inventory's quite a mess. Need to kill, get a couple friendly charges. One, that's 3. Wait, what? Is the game trolling me? Yeah, it is. Later we get a life tap on Whirling Blade so we can spam it even more. Already see the trial. Crypt is one of the easiest layouts to learn that I see a lot of people still do it wrong. And once you know the trick for it, it's giga easy. Okay, let me move to the portal. We check here, it doesn't let us move right. Then it's better to turn around and take the lower passage. Upper one is making a huge square. The lower one is usually more direct. Actually, this is one of the few where it isn't interesting. Oh, that's okay. It's a square in the end, at most. What I should have had now is Graceful Assault. I don't have it yet. I did the wrong order. Okay, about to grab that. Alright. Appreciate it, Marcus. And this. Kill that.
Goodbye. You are well.
Bye.
Stay
The T
true
red.
to you.
I am gonna not craft movement speed on boots yet. I think it's better if I wait. This and this. Like that. Would you please like to die? Okay, we know the layout of the zone now.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, rare Sapphire Ring we grab. Need to go over here. Next here. Can we see the exclamation mark?
So this
We have this, we need to go to the inner edge. But Blood Rage again.
I believe I could give the great
Definitely important to keep that up. So you have the free friendly charges, you will slash way quicker. One major flaw of this build for campaign is actually one we're gonna encounter in a moment once we
Chance.
approach level 24. This build requires hybrid bases. Now for those that have played builds that require hybrid bases because of the colors it needs, know what I'm talking about. Hybrid bases are the evil. They are extremely unlikely to roll the exact colors you need, so unless you find them off the ground, you're usually gonna be needing quite a couple of thrones to end up getting the result you desire. The good thing is, we need one technically, and we can just swap the gems, which is a bit more tedious, but if we get two, we have a very easy campaign. Very simple. You can see I'm using 2 elemental hits. And I try to continue that through the campaign. And only on pinnacle bosses do we need a 5-link single target. For everything else, 4-link single target is enough. So that's gonna result in the easy time. We are already at the apex. Let's see, this is important, this is important. We can't use that yet. Blood Rage Purchase Mark. We just hit the level up to get the Fire Mastery. This should be an extremely quick boss. Even if we can't use those yet. Try this and just hold down right click. Come. Peekaboo. Yo, this dude is scared of me. Look at him, running twice. One thing we need to keep in mind in a moment is, we just entered Act 1 town at the end. So this means that if we go and log now, this will place us in Act 1 town, which is a slightly longer way to the waypoint than the Act 2 town. So, we portal here instead of logging. We sell all these. And we had a good Act 2 time.
Trans.
While reaching level 21, which is arguably a little bit more than needed for this boss. Could have also gotten away with less. By just rushing more. I'm gonna grab the ruby ring here. That iron ring is not giving us any more value now, while that sapphire ring is a really good hit. Now, flat elemental damage is actually not as efficient on this build as it would be on other builds. Like on a bow build, that would be insane, but it has accuracy and it has a resistance. It's still a very good one. Gonna be needing a bit more int. So that we can use the claw we've been keeping for a while there. Went a little bit too high up. I need to go lower. Go, this is the correct passage. And we enter crematorium. Oh, wrong way. What the heck? Did they reflect? What happened there? Killed myself. Killed myself hitting the enemies. Ooh, Grand Life Flask. I like those. And a giant mana flask. Luxury issues here. We didn't saw any indicator for piety, but given the previous layout of the zone and my knowledge of this zone, I'm expecting her to be up here either. Oh yeah, there she is.
That somber expression doesn't become
There we go. Didn't even have to swap to redstones. We don't need anything from Marmora, but I do want to get my hands on a haste. Haste is absolutely massive for us. Same as the flask upgrade. Still have enough inventory space, that's fine. And I vendored the helmet I wanted to keep, that's on me. We'll have to find a new one. I think I am gonna grab the int here, just so I have it. And then we're gonna start pathing towards the dual mastery. That int we upgrade to a better claw. Like I said, the flat damage on weapons isn't as important. And now we have two weapons that are white, so if we find an Essence of Zeal, which to be fair, I don't think is possible in campaign, one of the later ones you get, or we get enough alterations, we can craft attack speed on our weapons, which is the strongest stat. Here's the sewer rule real quick. If you have a big open room, you go up. If you have a small room for the second bust, you go down. There's a little bit more nuance to it, but that's only interesting for those that are trying to push time similar to mine or even faster than mine. That rule is more than enough to do 4 or 5 hour campaigns for this zone. The zone alone won't achieve you that, but it's one of the couple of rules that you can know to easily save time. You don't have to full run. By the way, the run yesterday was okay. I was a bit too sleepy, so I ended it early. Actually, yesterday I didn't do the run. The run before yesterday, I ended it a bit early, and I sent it to maps yesterday while I wasn't able to stream. I did 5 T6, T5s, and got not a single T6. Come on.
One red Tsujiyama.
Like I said, all attack speed is the craft of choice. So any ult is good to have. You see the try symbol over the left, so we don't think we need to check the right book. I should have checked the right book. I misremembered the direction the trial can go. But we have whirling blades, we have very quickly, and this thing is fixed. We should be level 23. Oh, we are already 24. This means we can check and gamble. Grab this. And all that. 4 links. There is a 4 link. It's an armor evasion base. That is perfect. Alright, and now we chrome. Or we chrome again. And we got Giga Unlucky. This is what I meant with these is hybrid bases are the evil. We will also try to get a falling body. We got a falling body.
Go with courage.
And now all I need to get my hands on up. Where's the connection? Down here then. If you have a right exit, it's always to the right and left entrance to the zone. The exit is always to the right. You just need to find the connection. I want to disable blood and sand for now. I try to grab all recipes, but if I forget it, I don't mind it too much. If I really need a recipe, I grab it. But on this one, I don't think I need any recipes except the resistance ones. We're doing extremely good on XP. This means we can do a very fast docks. Don't even need precision right now. We have precise technique. We just need enough accuracy. Right, and attack speed. Admittedly, I don't even know which craft is attack speed. I think you unlock it by default somewhere.
Trans.
But like I just said, we have the level, so we do a quick zone here. Don't need to do anything else. Just leave. Okay. Blockage is attack speed. That's good. That's an easy one that you don't miss. Oh, wait, there could be more chromatics. Ooh, it's another chromatic. Let's go. Alright. We need a hit.
It seems there's glory.
Hi, Davidsky. I hate hybrid bases. They are evil. I swear they are evil. I have proof. They are absolutely horrible. To color anything proper on them. Where do I get close combat? I keep forgetting where you get close combat. Close combat is also Act 2? Okay. And we're just gonna use that. Normally this is skippable. No, this specific one not, but there is a variants here that are skippable. But I don't grab any skip skills, so I actually cannot skip right now. We are fast enough that I didn't feel like the need for a complex setup to skip. I haven't used smoke mine skips in ages.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
Wait. Thought this one was attack speed. Oh.
Trans.
Got another attempt. We're 26.5. We're doing more than fine. Gonna quickly wait for his blue pack. Don't die. Don't kill me. Now we move past him. Yo! Oh my god, it's actually possible to hit. Let's go. Fine. Actually possible to hit it. You heard it here first. Oh, Bunali. Appreciate the follow. Just as I hit that amazing hateful base. You should start looking for essences to use on my white bases.
TyTy's home away from home.
And this is also now a point where I can start looking for movement speed boots. My movement speed have my boots have no sockets. In the direction of one wagon. And because we had an upwards one, we're gonna go straight through here. Utilize the blue packs for XP boost, and the last one is here.
So you've chosen to end our affair, Jules.
Piety.
I shall cherish your memory.
Look at us, just beating Piety down. Oh,
To kill you is to destroy
trading
a
blows.
peaceful
Trading
life.
blows. We are still positive. She lost more HP. We're still full life. No one saw that death. Okay?
Piece of art.
Listen, Piety, you're just supposed to take damage and perish. What are you doing? There you go.
Damn you.
Now.
Mark this. I still don't have a belt. That's kind of funny. Wow. Did I got it? I did not get the chrome base, but I'm not taking that additional load screen.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Alright, how crazy is doing melee lab at level 28? Surely, I'm not a madman. Just have to hit first, right? Yeah, but a rework doesn't need to be bad. They could rework like the kinetic fuselage was, right? It doesn't necessarily have to mean that the skill is gone and gutted. Sir? capable of taking damage. There we go.
Is not to be wasted.
My table. This is the left one. XP.
When time
Ah, belts are overrated. Either use a headhunter or bust.
you are condemned. You were born.
Gonna get better once I have the attack mastery. Next level up, I have one additional hit. I can actually hit from a little bit of range.
Trans.
It really is just a mana chucking monster though. Crazy how much mana it consumes. Like this dude is just a potion addict.
An aspirant can afford to be promised.
Gon instantly making it about himself again. Oh. Can we... Dude? I would like to be able to hit you. Never didn't had it. Easiest Izaro of my life.
Before the goddess of justice,
Trans.
you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our
Oh, look, a belt.
and rise ascendant.
It's a leather belt, so it could be a headhunter.
Ending that we all deserve. No judge, no jury, just the executioner.
Why are you still standing there?
Alright, time to pick up my pace again. Look, I'm using a belt. Is everyone happy? There we go. Now I have better hit range. Still unable to hit my collars though. care about War Essence. I do care about that Colossal Life Flask though. Entering upper. Okay. We are just at the 1 hour mark. We are just 1/5 into the run. And we are ready about to hit. We are ready about to finish Act 3. This is closest I've been to a 1 hour Act 3. If I wouldn't have done lab, this would have been a sub 1 hour Act 3. I'm very proud of that. Including considering that my Act 1 time is fairly long.
Trans.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? The touch of God! Die in awe!
Machine gun strikes. Ha! His touch of God didn't even scratch me. Easiest time of my life. I do want this to finally hit the collar, so Clear's also getting a Trinity.
A just death to address an unjust exile.
1-5 with lab. Let's go. We are already saving so much time. Let's keep that momentum going. I'm level 30 already. So I'm just gonna cruise through here. Keep my charges up. We keep the ults. Keep the ults flowing, game. Contempt I also don't care about. I'm looking for greed or resistance essences. Would have been a chrome. Wow.
Chance.
Wow. Game's... Wow. The game wants me to slow down. It keeps dropping loot behind me. That's an important level up. This is a leech. We're still doing good on accuracy.
Trans.
Not even close, buddy.
Pride is a I'm watching you.
I think I'm gonna gamble for boots next. Just gonna get hybrid boots with movement speed or sockets. And then I'm gonna force movement speed on those.
Trans. Wet.
Yeah. I'm naturally gonna be level 32 before gambling because I'm gonna gamble when I get dash red at the end of this act.
Alchemy.
Not even close. Thing. Yo, Orb of Binding. Log in. I'm already level 32. I'm just gonna rush through the next zone. I'll be honest. There's nothing for me here. Same with Dream. I can't skip, but I'm gonna try to rush it as fast as possible. Oh, wait. This is skippable. I didn't level my Frostblink. It's not skippable. Unfortunate. Biggest mistake of my life. Will never recover from this.
Regal.
Aye, Davidska, can you please just roll to red body? Should grab a bunch more fusing portals. I'm gonna need to use those later. You could grab the Cold Mastery here for +1 level and killing your Fire Res, but I'll be honest, I don't like to use that early. I prefer to grab that later when I'm in maps at over 100 Fire Res. Let's go! It only took 20 chromes. Oh. Same here, we are level 34, we just want to go through here fast. We are doing insane on XP. We don't have a skip skill, so we just zoom. Keep the frenzy charges up. Is there something to hit for frenzy charges here? Thank you, game. Hey, I'm rich. We got a left curved entrance, so we know this is gonna be a zigzag layout.
Chance.
Well, that's the level up I wanted. Hey, come on. What are you doing? Perish.
Fury and
We know this is a fake exit. Too early. This is giving you a random wall jump. If you have a specific wall jump your build is using, then that's a good pickup. Otherwise, you just... Oh, wow. Almost clicked to hideout. Not to hideout, to town. Well, a little too many enemies at once. This is why I equally love and fear the Mirage in campaign. Very deadly in the wrong moments. We need a couple more portal scrolls. And belly 2. We see stuff to the right, so we go to the right. Oh, am I getting debated by the Mirage? Is it adjusting the zone layout in an unintended way? Yeah, it is. Cool. Fun. Oh my god, I know what it is. And I'm just blind. This is why you learn layouts. This is why you learn layouts. Misread of the century.
oh, dearest, you're so cute when you're bewildered. I knew I could rely on you.
Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. This, I have 14 portals, I'm doing fine on those. Hey, you're not supposed to kill me. I'm supposed to kill you. I'm still looking for essences, by the way. Levitska. Rish heaven. Hey! Please let me regenerate my health. There are no XP penalties, but we are losing time with each death, obviously. So deaths are still not great. Can you come over here, lady? Okay, then not.
I didn't catch a word.
Maybe.
What a pleasure to finally meet you, duelist. You and I will create
Maybe I am.
full of nightmares together.
Maybe I've just been
Let's
zooming.
bathe you in blood, duelist, so that this world might be bathed in glory.
Without movement speed boots. They're overrated. I've been doing a lot of things well in this run as well also. I'm dying a lot though. But I've been having a really good sense of urgency on this run. And knowing when I can zoom through a zone, it saved me a lot of time as well. There were a bunch of zones where I barely killed.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare.
This one is definitely also gonna help me with my faster runs, because sheer charge whirling blades is still very similar. It's the same behavior. Just, well, I guess slightly different. This one has more attack speed. Where are you going? Get back here. Open this heart. Come on, you not want it. Yeah, you think you're fine, but you're not, right? You're just gonna be saying bye-bye right now. Hey, where are you running? Get back here. Blades is faster because we are scaling attack speed. In the other one we are only... shield charge we mostly use on Gaster where we partially go attack speed. Here. Okay. Movement speed? No. One more. Okay.
Tortured, yet unbroken.
No open prefix, but I don't care. Better. Move ahead.
Chance.
I think I'm just gonna send on the movement speed craft on these boots. And later they're gonna be good sockets to have. What the heck is this one on uniques? Alright, don't lose the momentum now. Keep the sense of urgency. Keep the speed. We're about at half time of campaign. Ooh, anger essence, give me that. And a rare ring. Sign me up for that. Don't actually, I don't want any subscription to rare rings. Sounds like a weird iffy magazine. Resistances. Oh yeah, I need fire lightning. But this is a cold ring, so we gonna grab fire cold.
Yes.
Sell this, sell that, and this. Oh. That requires normal boots. I don't have normal boots. Scuffed runs to be scuffed. Oh, yeah, I get it, game. You really want me dead? Listen, we can talk about this another time, not on this run. No! I didn't deserve that death. I was doing fine. Not again! Not like this! Oh, yo, I know my lightning rest is bad, but you don't have to do me like that with the quadruple hit twice. Like, seriously, game, that's not necessary. I really don't need that right now. Feel like that's a little bit of an overreaction. Yo, 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 we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Don't do it. So much to live for. Good night, Gone. I'm gonna grab Weathered Hunter next. I need resistances. I'm about to get Kitawad. And my resistances are pile of hot garbage with some extra burning shit on top of it. Like, it's bad. It's worse than other runs. I'm considering dropping Haze for Purity of Elements. That bad it is. Hey, Ultraspark. So my last 4-stone Atlas I think I completed in 13 hours. But I did buy carry services for what stuff that I wasn't intending my build to do. Given my current state of progression and practice, I think I could do it in 8 with carry services. And having the currency to afford them, of course. If I have to do it myself and I have a build for it, I think I would take like 12 hours in SSF environment, given my current best time for 1 stone or approach to a 1 stone. Alright, I don't need this. I want to window that, and what does this one do? A lot of fist damage that does nothing to me. Oh, I meant to walk the other way. Almost died there. I do need to keep the momentum. I still need to craft the boots. I'm gonna do it on those. Yeah, normal boots, okay. About to be targeted again. This is just not Exile UI. Awaken PoE trait, or in PoE 2 it's called Exile Exchange. And you have a function where you can add images that then enlarge when you hover them. Yeah, you can also add regexes to it. I have a regex for all the variants I play, so I have a cast and everything. I don't need to prepare that every one, I just have generic ones prepped. This is a zone I can easily die if I'm not careful.
Chance.
I'm gonna go greedy? I'm not. Okay, it's not an essence I need. I was about ready to fight that essence if it had something I wanted. This is really just like Econ Wars a couple patches ago. A super easy campaign time due to a very fast build with very easy access to damage that is not reliant on run RNG. And then relies on trade to make it feel good afterwards. Could have hit the lever. Lifespit is tracking automatically. If you link it to your Path of Exile logs, it can track automatically. There is also a plugin that makes it track PoE 2 automatically, but that needs you to record every zone, which is something I personally don't like to do. I like to track specific zones, so I'm flexible in stuff in between. But PoE 1 you can easily track automatically, that's built in. Oh, hold.
Chance.
Chants really have lost their value since the 328 changes to Kirak. He barely offers anything you can buy for chance, everything is for gold. I hope they revert that. I don't like the current Kirak. He's offering yo! Minus 20 seconds due to incompetence of inventory management.
You just once not for freedom. Unsized. Two tools.
Good luck out there.
Yes.
1, 2, 3.
Now where was I?
Inch. That wasn't chill step, I'm aware. I'm gonna do it properly on Kitava. There used to be some automated stuff behind it. I need to set that up before 329.
Now seems a good time to question my life disciplines.
I'm multitasking capable. Alright, how bad are my Oh boy, I'm gonna suffer so hard in the next deck. I'm actually gonna need to gamble gloves. I'm gonna need to scour body. Yeah, looks like it. I have no suffix on helmet. I have no... Yeah, I'm... My gear has no suffixes. Are you kidding me? That is horrible. Horrible. I'm gonna gamble gloves body and then see what happens afterwards. Not normally the way I do it, but I have to this time. I lost a little bit of time to deaths and stupidity here. Could have done this faster, but it's okay. It's still acceptable. Look at this awful resistances.
Just what losing a fight feels like? Ugh.
Remember.
Talk to Lily here. Normally we would hide out and craft. I don't have any places to craft for Burly, so we're gonna gamble first. Body armor. Oh, I can't use it. It's too high level. I wanna cry. Okay. I forgot to change my hideout again.
I could go with courage.
Yes, because nobody reminds me after the end of a run. Right now my average Pass of Exile to campaign time I think was at 450. No, I think it's 430. But in return, it only takes like an hour to get to T15s from there. So
Come here, quickly.
the mapping portion is insanely fast.
Ah, your body has survived my gift.
I do want to also get Mark on hit. Throwing that here. Ow, 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 don't kill me. I know my res is bad, but you don't have to kill me. I mean, it exists now, it's just not the same as PoE 1, it's just different. PoE 2 is just different in several second layer core aspects to PoE 1. I severely need that belt, so we're gonna jump back and we're gonna do the belt quest. It's not. I fully agree. Ow. It's different, that's what I mean. Or what I'm saying. I have not missed a single one here. Missed that one. Missed Lever. Oh, another chance at the belt. Important to talk to Lily for this zone, so you get an active update without having to check how many mobs are remaining. Gives you an actual count for the last 5. Two should hopefully be up here. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah. No, 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 no. That's not how we should be playing this game. Where is it? Don't do this to me. There we go. Flask, flask, flask.
While you be timing.
Identify. So, oh, this is a good build. The gloves aren't good.
Good tidings.
Purchase. Life tap. Mark on hit.
Time and tide.
And I'm just gonna force it. No purity of elements. I'm just gonna go Mad Lad style. Chat, feel free to count my deaths because I'm gonna go crazy. And don't pick up purity of elements here.
There's a lady in a town.
I mean, this one is also Oh, no, I didn't click on it. Entirely focused on speed. Gauntlet is way more focused on survivability layers. I'm just go speed and damage and gotta go be good to survive. Where is it connected there? Didn't expect that to be connected here. You got a question, Trinity even work? Why you... So, I can't hover it, but you should be able to, if you're on computer, use the character viewer feature on Twitch on the right side and click on the arrow and you can hover the items. Behead gives you more damage against low life enemies, give you a single rare buff. You can see here I have a chance of getting a behead buff. I forgot to buy Trinity of Lily. I can fix that after this. I can lock there. And Trinity does work for Elemental because every other hit is guaranteed to be of a different element. So hit 1 is cold and hit 2 cannot be cold, meaning on the second hit I'm instantly reaching full Trinity uptime. Elemental is likely to be nerfed. I don't make any plans to league start it until it's not nerfed, but if you enjoyed practice runs, this is a good build to practice run on, because it teaches the importance of urgency, as it heavily rewards you to world slash a lot around. It's a very easy to skill to learn the campaign with. It is very rewarding for speed. It's Grisha's EX, so. Normally I wouldn't lock here, but I realized I forgot Trinity, so I'm grabbing that.
Good tidings. Time and tide wait for no man.
Good. Farewell.
Ready, exile?
Behead is just really good. Behead gives you AoE. It gives you damage on low life, which is whatever. But it's just for the clear setup. Oh, I didn't move far enough. Well, for single target I'm not needing it. But for clear it replaces Ancestral Call once you have the mastery. You see here that now I have Behead mod. And in campaign, those are usually things like resistances, speed. Oh, come on. Resistances, speed, or attack damage. It's not bad. It's a advantage. Or at least as far as I know. I actually don't know who perfectionated the elemental hit POB. I just got it from Yadva. I've been using it, and I've been understanding it, and I've been liking it. So this is kind of echoing, but kind of understand or assuming why I'm echoing it, and making my own understanding of why I'm using it. Holy, this is far up. What is this? Look at this distance. Oh, that's the boss room from the other side. Intent is still whatever. Yo, the heck is my entrance there? Yo! I locked before the death. The run is doing amazing.
Farewell.
We've been zooming. It's still not jumpable. My frostblink is not high level. Might need to get used to smoke mine again after all. Or have a blink. Actually, for me, I think it's having a bow and a blink arrow in the offhand. Because I'm way more used to blink arrow than any other movement skill. I'm using life split. This is all fake. This is all fake. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. This zone is all fake.
I can't do this just yet.
It's always here. You're all laughing, but I'm still gonna have a 3-something campaign, or maybe even if I keep going at it, a sub 3-hour campaign. Even if I have 60 deaths, I'm still gonna be in maps before you. That death was avoidable, but that's why we placed a safety portal. Like, that death was purely because I was applying passives without having pausing enabled. On both it's easier because you have mana forged. On other builds it's a little bit trickier, a little bit deadlier. Yeah, this is a good safety portal, and you also place the same portal in group run, so it's a good habit of placing that. Also the beacon body portal. My cold res is fixed, my lightning res isn't. That's gonna be a pain in the next act. Fire res as well. What is my best spot to fix it? Body armor for sure. Gloves are okay now, boots are okay now, helmet. But helmet is main link. Fixing helmet is hard. Jewelry is of course. Oh. Aha. I was staggered to death there. That was actually not avoidable, that death. Arguably, every death is avoidable, of course. But they hit me from a spot where I couldn't hit back. And how am I losing all my time in this act? This act is one where I find it incredibly hard to save time. Even if I run these zones quick.
So dedicated.
Alright. I'm actually considering regaling the booth.
You're a gift, don't you see?
Yeah.
A sumptuous feast for His Majesty on his
Ah.
wedding day. Really.
Yeah,
We
it's
are
okay.
both so touched by your
I
generosity.
can regal the body, but I can also gamble for a better body. Jewelry is just hot garbage. I need an essence for the ring. Or a better ring base, just straight up. Weapons are fine for the rest of campaign, but in maps I need an upgrade. Gloves, yeah. Helmet, body. That belt actually can fit another res. Gonna need to craft lightning rest there. How was I damaged during immunity phase? During being in immunity frames? Wow. Ryan King stacking kills on me. Rest here. Can't craft anywhere else. Houses is not my hideout yet. Gamble. Body. I said a good body. Game, please. Holy. I'm gonna gamble for helmet next, I guess. It's getting ridiculous how bad my gambles up. I have a couple of builds in mind that are gonna be great next patch. We just have to see which survive, which get buffed, and which get nerfed. And then I will make some guides. Could use a bit more XP. Also, Teshka, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy. We see the doors there. We know this layout. We have enough accuracy for ages. So we're just gonna start getting some life now. Ah. Not today. Could also use a prismatic tincture. Oh, no, wait. Noble Claw we're picking up. A good base. If it rolls with attack speed, we are good. Ooh, that's an Aura's Ring.
Where am I?
Wait. Where? Admittedly, a moment like this, where I take this moment to craft something like that, I could time it better on a boss me immunity phase or something. Not in the beginning of an zone where I could also just be running to the next exit. Those are the things that you lose you a couple of seconds each time you do it. Similar how spending too much time in town is losing you time. There's a limited damage with attacks though. Quite a lot actually. We're about to have our second lap window. Oh, misread the zone. Something I should have known. And I just ignored it. Out of brain for a moment. I think on my next run on whatever I'm doing, I'm just gonna grab a blink arrow in my offhand if it's not bow. On spellcaster I can use lightning warp, I'm used to lightning warp, but on duelist I think I'm just gonna start having a blink arrow swap. I prefer that actually. Also been using that on econ runs. We're level 48. Okay, we just hit bravery. I hate this skill. That he has damage reduction during it. I absolutely despise that. Let's check here. We go right side. think I'm gonna sell a couple of these on the next town visit. Neither of them is good. Oh. You can just go, honestly. I despise you as well. Neither of them is good. The white one with the shield has a reflect ability that if you are not aware of it and not careful can caught you off guard really easily. You go right again. Still don't have the capability of jumping that. I miss blink arrow more and more. Nope, that dude still has his reflect ability. And it still hurts like a ton.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation must be shared to entertain.
My reds are actually looking good now. Wait, why is the white one alive? That's the reflect ability. I see it. Screw you. I killed you. How are you alive? I despise you. I killed the white dude. How is the white dude the one that's alive? That is... I call BS on that one. I have a sense of deja vu from this layout. So now I have to be careful after all on the final Izaro. And not get caught by him. Like, I don't want to do lab again. I despise you. Ah, yo, lightning golem. Screw you. Let me loot in peace. Not in pieces, in peace.
Chance.
Which one is the... That is the one with quality.
Wet.
It was a good lap. Had to be a bit careful there for a moment, but otherwise it's been a good lap. Coast layout. It's the best knowledge of coast layout. It is not coast layout. Actually a very hard variation. Because it pushed you off the main passage too quickly. But I'm too good at this game. Yo, I read it naturally. No, I'm not too good at this game. It's a little bit too high and mighty. But I got shoved in the right spot to recognize the layout again. Oh, he died first. Yo, Spix, that's the wrong time to join in. That's the wrong thing to quote me on. Please don't.
Fair winds and calm seas.
Ah, she offers boots. I don't care about boots. How are you doing, buddy? Haven't heard from you in a while. How's life been treating you? Admittedly, this is a zone I regret now not having Blink Arrow and my Frostblink not being properly leveled. Need to play this more mindfully to not get into the dead ends. Okay, open the door. Not hold the door, open the door.
Approach, challenger.
Busy with Walk and Solid? That's good to hear. What are you playing in PoE 2? What build? And how are you enjoying the 0.5 expansion? That dev was okay, I wasn't a 2 tournament anyway. That was one solid Act 8, even including the deaths. Vista, Spirit Walker, Corrupting Cry, Gemling. Oh, that one sounds actually interesting. I've seen a couple of iterations, but I didn't look deeply into Corrupting Cry. But Gemling is a really cool ascendancy now. For later. Entire screen exploding. Can it also utilize some banner or something shenanigans for faster moving? I need those portals for later. Nice, nice.
Like the Theopolis dueling pits.
Level 34. Okay. Okay, buddy. I see how things are. This is a great zone to get some additional XP in. Basically, oh, wrong passage. Basically guaranteed a level up if you don't die too often.
Scour.
So it's gonna be handy.
Chance. Scour.
Oh, dang it. Try to get through the gate before the items dropped.
Chance.
Don't kill me. A lot of breaches in my campaign. Yeah. Could have just stood still and attacked. Oh well. I guess this is gonna be a 100 death campaign. If we continue like this. Likely the one thing keeping me away from a sub 3 on this build on this run. All my deaths. Here does nothing for me. I can just craft a rest there. Not gonna change much. Don't have anything open either. I think I'm just stacking up gold for maps and gamble then again. Doing fine now, I can just use this. We're just gonna stick with Elemental Hit for 2 stone, and in trade you can push it further than 2 stone. But afterwards, I'm not too sure. This is basically just a build that's gonna be incredibly good at altar farming if it doesn't get nerfed or if it gets positively changed with the intended rework to Elemental Hit.
Scour.
Could go Slayer, could go Stat Stacker eventually. Could go Charge Stacking.
Chance.
Would have to see what's gonna be interesting in the patch. It's just a couple of builds that needs to be tested and needs to be aware of. Did I just one-shot the Gambling Legion? Yo! So, before this league launched, they announced a change to the Breachlord bloodline. which would have made it absolutely crazy for Elementalite, and I've said, okay, they keep it in the patch for this, and next patch they intend to rework Elementalite, so it's not gonna be a long-lasting issue. They then went back because they realized it would be too powerful, and Elementalite would have been too powerful of a League starter compared to any other Ascendancy and build. But we don't know if this also means that they don't see it as urgently anymore to rework it. And it has gotten a lot of attention in the Gauntlet. And as a League starter build now, and already been a solid League starter for 2 leagues now. So there is a high likelihood that they still gonna give it a rework. We don't know the extent and the depths of the rework. Could be that they rework prismatic skills in general, seeing how prismatic skills in PoE 2 behave. Could be that they're copying some ideas and techniques there. But we are just practicing it for the case it doesn't get majorly changed and we can just blast with it another patch. If it aligns with what would be good for the league mechanic of that league. And what would be good league starter farms. It's gonna be good for altars early. And can be used after for nightmare map rushing. Or guardian rotations. Oh, nice. Big's joining a PoE 1 league for league start. Oh, I'm frozen. Don't kill me. Thank you. I think the current top contenders that I've seen, depending on what you enjoy, there's poison minions, which I believe was really strong if you have a slower league start time. And by the time you're in maps, there's already uniques and stuff on the market. Which would mean that you can just buy your stuff after doing Chaos Recipe or heisting for a little bit. Or you can self-farm it with Abyss. But if you are aiming for like a 5-hour, 6-hour 1 stone, then Poison Minions is just a little bit too slow. SAS doesn't feel the greatest for that. Unless you're really just an amazing minion player, you love the playstyle. I've seen some do that, but for me, I can't recommend it. It was really great for my idea of go to bed after rushing campaign and come back and get a little bit of gear. For that it was really solid. There's also Poison Golem, which works with the same concept. And then of course we have Firecaster into minor builds. We have Life Stacked, which has been an incredibly strong alternative to the classic E-Blade variants and Mana Stackers. And you can use Righteous Fire or Kinetic Fusillade totems to get into it. The question is if Kinetic Fusillade is gonna stay, otherwise that is also a top contender for League starter. Fusillade is one of the craziest builds, not just for campaign, also for the entirety of the early league. Just way too strong. But it's the most likely build to get nerfed out of this patch. Of course there's the bows and just enjoying altars and legion. And get into breach ASAP. If breach doesn't get changed, it's a contender for a good strategy. Upgrade that ring.
Don't do anything I would.
One spacebar too many. Ooh, that looked good. There's also still Fire Dot and Fizz Dot builds that you need to keep an eye on. Especially with the new Reap, there's some potential. Having a stronger bleed. And Kinetic Blast is also still very strong. I actually want to carry this a little bit. If I would purely speedrun campaign, I would skip it. But because this is a League Star practice one and we are pushing it into maps, I do want to get 2 or 3 reward layers here, see if I can get a ring or build upgrade or an amulet. It's important that you end the mechanic a moment before you... Okay, you got 3 rares. Before you reach the waypoint, so it drops quicker. Ember Amulet Ring. Oh boy, we have high potential here. Gonna ID all that next town. Oh wow, what is this bait layout? That's cursed. Don't you dare kill me now. Not if I have to walk the full... What the heck? What the actual? What is this? That's not okay. This is not okay, game. What the heck? I need that, but I need to not die. The game is seeing my campaign time and is actively trying to make me slower. By giving me the longest, most bullshit layouts.
Alchemy.
I'm doing good on XP. No skip layout. I don't think X8 has skip layouts, to be fair. I've yet to see one consciously. Or at least I can't remember one, is what I'm trying to say.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay.
Alchemy.
Divine Life Flask number 1.
Chance. Chance.
That's my second Divine Life Flask. Right, VID here. No, but we can keep that. We vendor that. That is rest. That is not enough rest. That is rest. And that is rest. Okay.
Be careful.
That is double rest though. That didn't break anything. That didn't break anything. And defenses are still not kept fire rest. Okay. Goal is to hit 61 at the end of campaign. Be at a good level for maps. Template. Oh, and the Exalted Orb. SOD. Also appreciate the follow. Acid E? Acid 3? Anyway, I really appreciate the follow, buddy. Hope there's something entertaining and learning in the stream for you. Need to step up my game a bit if I want that sub 3-hour campaign. I think right now I'm still aiming for a new personal best, but it's not going to be sub 3-hour quite yet. There's still a couple of things too many going wrong in my runs. What the heck? I stood left of him. How was I in full hit of that fire breath? We lock here.
See ya. And goodbye. Well.
I think this is a good time to stash. Oh, it didn't. I hate it that it doesn't properly take my stash order over. This is another thing I need to fix before sending more practice runs. Have that, those, needs, and jenes. Man, forced them you need to pay this. And now the portal. What the heck? I did not click on that portal, I clicked on the waypoint. It was even highlighted. Game? Excuse me? What the heck?
Regal.
What is this sabotage that's appearing here? That's how they keep us away from those sub 3 hour runs. The game literally just sabotages you. Crashes, DCs, portal placement, portal clicks, enemy packs, rares that are invulnerable. I see their trickery. Definitely not player issue. Yeah, definitely not my fault that I keep dying in my zones. Alright. Almost had him. Hey! My XP! That second death was unfair. He was dead. I should have portaled. Man. Hey, at least open it. I knew it. Spix was gonna use it against me. Why is shit always like that? One moment of being high and mighty, and chat's holding it against ya. Almost like they're having entertainment in the misery of a content creator. I see how things are. Entertainment on the cost of the creator. This is a lock.
You must. Oh, you're not. You killed it.
Wow. This is a rare layout. Normally this is the triple dead end, but because they didn't create a connection at that spot, it had to create a connection in the triple dead end. This is the only layout that breaks that rule of this triple dead end up there. Stop it! Stop it! No! Pesky immunity phases. I am planning to do a caster prep, yes. I think Eye of Winter is my caster of choice to learn 2-stone runner on. Fire caster into Eye of Winter miner. Not getting my level up before you're set. I'm expecting to die at least one more time. Oh, 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 oh! Ah! Not today! I don't think there's a good caster build that does 2-stone properly on SSF environment, no gear. Yeah, Archmage in SSF felt horrible. I'm never doing that again. Archmage without cast speed is one of the most insufferable experiences I've ever seen. Zero cast speed. It felt absolutely horrible because of no cast speed. And I don't enjoy running 50 laps to get Frostblink and Transfigure jumps. I'm curious about a special interaction next league. If you have both the new Tidebreaker Warhammer, or what it's called, and also have the Brutality belt from Maven. Both are in stats, but one is a guaranteed, one is a 50. Can you get both, or will you only be able to get one type of them? Would be very interesting build. I don't know if it would be a good one, but it would be an interesting one. Woof. What was that shotgunning out of nowhere? Hey. Can I start with a T2 map on this? No, I don't. No, wait, I can. I can just 3-to-1 maps. I forgot for a moment again that that existed.
Remember, we do this for freedom.
I would like to get my level up here or in lab. And I'm good to go to maps.
Emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah. Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Ahoy there.
Got the important NPCs in my hideout. I have maps.
Goddess is watching.
Doing lab here. Got to check. This could be golden door. It's not. Okay. Single exit. right exit.
The weary traveler draws on the yet slumber should never be. Don't give up yet. Such resilience.
Hammer is okay. I can do that. I'm way more fearful of sword than hammer. I have high respect for the sword wave. Okay, golden door. Indoors, okay.
Must be a golden door.
I forgot to check which door I opened though. There's definitely a right choice here. I'm pretty sure this was the wrong one, dang it. Oh no, never mind. I'm good. Easy.
When time comes to strike, an emperor strikes as a motion
League start practice. Yeah, Charlie, I'm actually testing it for the small chance it's not getting nerfed, but we are expecting it to get nerfed. Or reworked.
You were born for this.
We got Guardians again. Was about to say, why are we not phasing?
Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant.
It got him a lot of attention in Gauntlet and in additional League start practice runs. It has already been known for 2 leagues now. So I can definitely see this is the one where it gets the attention. And there has already been statements about it getting a rework this patch. So, we will see. There should be open... Okay, yeah. Oh, we know this one. It's the longest layout. I was hoping for the other open layout, but it's a known one. Over here, so we go further right. Here we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate your empire.
No arrow traps? That's good. We need to respect the Guardian. Oh wait, there was a 2-stone ring. I got it? I got it. Get quality on this elemental hit. Actually, yeah. I don't think this is gonna be a sub 3-hour campaign done because of animation. But I think this is a sub 3-hour Kitava kill as long as I don't butcher it now. Or it's gonna be very close at least. I'm amazed. I'm amazed of this run. I did time save at the end. I understand why Elemental Hit is gonna get nerfed. It does. But I think it's not Elemental Hit on its own. I think it's Slayer as a good campaign ascendancy combined with
Chance.
Elemental Hit unreliance on gear and Whirling Blades as a movement skill of choice. The combination of several things that makes this one so good. And I've played it very clean, excluding a couple of deaths. I agree. It was concoction before, it's Elemental Hit now. The main part is the unreliant on weapon. I think you can also replicate this with other skills, but you would be way more reliant on good gear. Let's do this, Kitava! Perish! I'm gonna pause the timer the moment Kitava dies just to make that sub 3 hour screenshot. Just to have, I have done it. Come on. Pace faster. I walked into that one. Poacher's Mark was definitely the game changer for me for Elemental Hit. Without it, it felt very clunky, very mana hungry. No, 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 no cursing. No cursing it, Loidas. We got this. We got this. We got this. Come on. Chop, chop. Chop, chop, dude. Face faster. Faster. One final death can't hurt. Let's go. Alright, we got my first ever sub 3 hour campaign. It's Elemental Hit. It is arguably a bit of cheating, but I got it. I paused the timer. I paused the timer for a moment. I'm not moving. It's only 37 times. First ever sub 3 hour campaign. I'm officially good at this campaign. Character created was a little bit stand-up time, setting up time. Just making a screenshot of this. Alright. And now this stream isn't over. Now we continue these two maps. Spix, you will have to join practice runs. I'm expecting a 2:30 campaign run in a group now.
There'll be time for that.
Yeah, you have to.
Greetings.
Where is it? Huh? Loiders with 5 gifted, yo.
What have you got for me? Our fortunes grow.
Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate this. We need to do a little bit of fixing, though. How bad is my res? Oh boy.
Hello, hello.
Alright, we need to gamble helmet.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
We need to use this helmet. That is definitely helmet upgrade. And then body armor is the next best slot to gamble on. One is good but high level. Not this one. That's an improvement. Should have more inventory space, but I don't.
I'd consider that.
I think that is a use for now. Oh, my lightning rest is highly overcapped now. Alright. Oh, you also need a dump, a map, and a currency tab. Need a T2 map back again. Fixing faster. Get the currency out of here. Good. Burning blades, faster attacks, momentum. I have to that.
Ahoy there.
Oh,
Farewell. What have you
my
got?
fire res is in shambles. My first map is a fire res map. What other piece boots I can upgrade? Come on.
I'd consider that a win.
That's definitely boots I should keep. Suffix open, yeah, okay. Craft fire res. Oh boy, my crafting bench here was all the way up here. I know, I'm spending too much time on this. Please. Please. Okay, last chrome. Link up. Man, I'm still scuffed. I still took so much time fixing this. I don't have... No,
Like stepping
do have. Don't really need Blood Rage anymore. The issue is that if I just carry you through campaign, I'm dead here. Oh, breathing killed me. The issue is if I just carry you through campaign at this pace, you will actively fall behind, and because of the pace I'm running now, will slow the run down if you do it without practice. There's just a huge difference between a 4-hour and a 3-hour group run. And with some practice, we might even be able to get a 2:30 group run. I done a 2:35 duo run the other day with Naito. If I can do that in duo, if I have more people, we can easily do closer to 2 hours with some practice. So that's why I'm setting that as mandatory now. Map drops? T2, T3 map drop, please, game. Oh, come on. You're not doing that to me, seriously. No map drop on the first map. We enable pausing again. Ooh, 5-link body armor, first map. Let's go. 5-link body armor. Incoming. Yo! Not that I can do anything with that in this practice run, but it's funny.
Five link.
It's an evasion base. I can color that. Can I color that actually?
The job never ends.
409, 311. Oh yeah, no, I cannot color on that.
Ahoy there.
Greetings. Journey well.
I'm stuck on my T1 map though. Very unfortunate. All the setup for naught. The oak was just an animation thing of him. But the league start, you just need to get ahead of the wave. Get ahead out of the laggy towns, for sure. Alright, I had a T2 map, I got kicked down back to a T1 map. I better get a T2 map here. Hey. Hey. Hello? Map drops? What the heck? That's not okay. Those were twin bosses. Those were 4 bosses. Not a single map drop. That's not okay. It's a T1 map.
Alchemy.
I demand some map drops. What is this? Oh, dead. Where the heck are the map drops? I've used this filter several times. It's not hidden. What the heck? 2 full maps, not a single map drop. I'm actively getting sabotaged.
Business. Ah, what do we...
Ooh, that's a good ring. Those rings are good in general, yo.
More wealth is always a good thing. Ahoy there! Ah, onward!
Should just Alka have enough alts.
Choose what you wish.
Another 5-link body attempt.
Five left.
Oh, double evasion. What are the odds? I could have used strength, strength int, and strength dex hybrid. And I got double evasion twice. But they're good. Next upgrade is Zeal weapons or Gamble Claws unique. But honest question, where are the map drops? Ah, yo, what the heck? Literally teleported. What? He's running away. There we go, we got a map drop.
Hello. Journey well.
Map drops have started.
Alchemy.
Choose what you wish.
Map drop, let's go. Mana sustain, life sustain. Additional life on hit. Additional mana on hit. Later replaced by Assassin's Mark. You can also use punishment or elemental weakness, but honestly I like Poacher's Mark a lot. Makes you able to get a lot more life recovery on bosses. No, the map drop streak has ended. Oh, dang it. When I have the weapons for it, actually. I don't think I'm gonna be speccing crit in SSF. I think it's a trade saying to go crit that early.
What is your desire?
More maps found, surely. This means we're getting a map drop still. Ow. Where are the map... Oh, that was the wrong portal. Where are the map drops? Map drops is what I need. Oh, okay. Please, map drop. Okay, I take this. I'm out. As not gain, but at least sustain. Yo, what the heck? Iris? Man, I'm sad I'm not doing a bow run now.
Make your wish.
Ooh, gold volatiles. We take gold volatiles. Old volatiles means a lot more gambling. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Holy. But no map drop! You kidding me? Where did all the map drops go? This is ridiculous. I don't think I had issues with map drops ever that early.
Hello. Go with courage.
What is your desire?
Boss are in the Mirage, I think. Come on, map drop, please. Finally.
May your fire burn
Check if the
without
boss are in the Mirage. Yeah, they are. Back to normal drop. I couldn't move.
yourself.
What? Did I accidentally got elemental reflect or what happened? Oh, it's the Chaos Rogue Exile. Okay, that explains it.
What is your desire?
Chance.
Oh, I need CB Blast. Come on, T6, 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 T6. I need a T6, please. Game? You will be nice to me, right? You'll be giving me a T6 here. No! I don't have a T4 or T5 anymore. What is going on with this run?
Alchemy.
What the heck is this Rogue Exile? Holy. I have to check Kirek, but he has not been helpful on these runs. Oh, Prosthetic Tincture. That's huge. Ah, he's only selling a T4.
Back at it.
Only selling up to T4. Back down a notch we go. Elemental is very strong. It's also very likely to get nerfed. But practicing, if you do practices anyway and you want to get good at the game, it's a good thing to pick up to learn some fundamentals of being fast, because it's very rewarding and incentivizes a fast play style.
Choose what you wish.
A cache of maps, let's go. Give me that. Mirage is so good for the early gameplay. And later on it allows you to juice. It's actually insane how good the mechanic was. For how simple it is. Ah, come on with the freezing. E5, okay.
6-sided.
Chaos.
Chaos, okay.
Chaos.
Chaos. Oh, here they are. No! I was really hoping for a T6 there. Okay, we got 2 T5s out of this. We are making steady progress upwards.
What have you got?
Alright, this is the entrance to T6. I can feel it. We are gonna be progressing after this map.
Make your wish.
Let's go! What the heck was that? I just couldn't move. I wasn't frozen, but I couldn't move. I think this is also the time where I gamble again. Try to get some gear upgrades. Get that level up and then gamble. I need to enrage him a bit. Not 3, but 2. Oh boy. I was hoping for more damage. Last time I did it on 2, it was fine. This time it's not. That might have been an issue. Oh boy. Danger. I might have done a mistake here. Hey, hey! He just walked away from me! Come on. I know I did a mistake, but you don't need to punch me like that, game. Map. He didn't drop a map! What is this run? It's not like he dropped no T6, he dropped nothing. What is this?
Choose what you wish. Enemies fall before you.
Higher life. I'm actually not even looking for weapons yet. I'm just looking for higher life resistance gear. Preferably after that rings where I didn't got the level up again. Rings where I can craft elemental damage with attacks on. Claws are honestly just an attack speed thing and the last thing I should gamble on. Just for the off chance of getting... Holy, this dude. Just for... Oh, come on. I want that level up. Yeah, just for the off chance for Mortem. What am I supposed to do here? Heroic is only giving me a T4? This is beyond unlucky. Oh, I have a T5 at least. Alright, the Dunes. Dunes, the best map in the game. Surely it will save me. So, gloves is the next step. That's not good enough. Okay, those are good. I think I'm grabbing triple res. With slightly less life. That's okay. Then the next thing is helmet, no boots. Those are really good. But I need coloring. Can I hit it? No. Huh. Keep those boots for now. Then helmet. What the heck? Non-hit better than that. I thought I have hybrid life already. Okay. I don't think I have enough lower maps that I can 3-1. This is my 1T5. So if this doesn't hit, I need to do 3-1 to T4 to T5s, but I'm still back in whites. Ah, yo, come on.
What is your desire? Your
And this is just outside the boss range. This is an unfortunate run. And I just over gambled. I don't. Okay, okay. I can buy a T5 map. Oh, I have 3 T4s. Okay, but I can buy a T5. We are progressing. Come on.
make your wish.
Give me T6 or T7. I take a T7 as well. Okay, we got a T6. Back in the race. I don't have a Divine Vessel by chance. I don't. Ooh, we got lab. I would like a better law for more life on hit. I'll have to keep an eye out on for some claws off the ground. I'm not immediately sending left though. I'm waiting, I think, till T's 11th. Sending it just before the mini bosses. Just shy of sub 3 hours. No, wrong wording. Barely sub 3 hours. 2:59. We're now struggling to get T6 map drops. Second, ow. Can you stop? Oh, come on. Where are my map drops?
Make your wish.
That is so frustrating. I understand struggling getting into red maps, but not into yellows. I would really love some map drops. I'm not getting any map drops. That sucks. Nothing good.
How's the trail? Got my eye on you.
Hail God.
No, it was 3 hours entering thingy. I killed Kitava at 2:59. And then spent a minute misclicking, talking, loading screens, and entering PoE Shores.
What is your desire?
Yeah. It's still a 3-hour Kitava kill. A sub 3-hour Kitava kill. I've done it now. It is arguably on the currently best build to do that. So it's... Oh, come on. Where are the map drops? What is this? They are disabled or what is happening? I can't keep up with the cost. I don't even have the gold to buy more T5s and convert them into a T6. I need a map drop game. Please! Give me a T6 or T7. What is the stagnation? Not even cause I'm failing to play or anything. It's just the game's not giving me anything. There's nothing I can do here except keep trying. And the bosses are of course not inside the Mirage. Are you kidding me? The game's really trolling me heavily right now. Okay. We got a T7. Finally. Okay. We finally got. We're testing how far we can push it right now. But until Eta Exarch, it's very strong. Might keep that build. This is live double res, this is live double res. But a better res. But it's lightning and I have a ton of lightning right now. Davidska. Roaming hybrid bases is the devil.
Long day.
It's evil. It's made to not succeed. I could really use some map drops. Alright, Mesa. Mesa is a good map. Mesa is a nice map. Surely Mesa will be giving us more map drops. Yo, congrats! 418, new PV? Amazing! Yo, we got another map drop! Oh my god, it's happening! We're getting map drops! We got a barrack ring. Pretty sure those are pretty good. Ooh, cache of maps. Oh my god. Is the run turning around? Are we stabilizing? Is it actually happening? Oh my god. I take that death, that's okay. We are hitting our first T8. And we have one spare T8. That's amazing. What I was hoping for.
Choose what you wish.
We got blue side first, that's okay. Hey, an Ash Caller. Bit late for that. It's not a Firecaster one. I should try to get a level up if I can. Because I'm expecting to die. I did not get a level up. Hey, so no, where's the map drop? I was finally hoping to stabilize. And we're back to no map drops. Why would anyone do this?
Greetings. Go with me.
Scour.
Level 72 is okay. Where though are my map drops? Okay, we got a T9. We are progressing. Slow and steady. We got a Mira. We got a Voidborn Reliquary key. Yo. Imagine what we can get from there.
Choose what you wish.
This doesn't reach the boss. Sad. Imagine. I can't even open it. It's lava lake time. Surely, this fine gentleman here will give us a T10. Surely, I get progression here. I miss Keurig missions. I miss easy fight. Oh yes, we got a T10. Dooming helps. We got a T10. We are progressing. We have worse RNG on map drops than on my bow one for sure. So many maps without map drops. It's giga unfortunate. Ah, I died. I died. Very unfortunate. Hey, yo, what? I understand one death, but where did the second one come from? Oh, what? Random enemy gives me the T10, but the boss refuses to drop a map. Checking the Mirage real quick. Yo, we got a second T10. Let's go. Was worth overstaying this map. I'm trying my best with gambling. And drops. But it's only slowly going up.
Choose what you wish.
Nothing good in the Mirage. Not worth it.
Journey well.
Right, we can gamble a moment again. What is the most urgent helmet still? We have high life. Most of them are lightning res. Is this one working? Yeah. I would like more fire res. Okay, this is suffix open for fire res. This is also boot sockets. That's great.
What have you?
God Slayer.
I need more fire ice. Now I want the fire master, the cold mastery for +1 gem level. Oh, I opened Fire Lake. Did I not change the map?
Make your wish.
Wait, what happened here? Why am I in the... I'm giga confused what happened. I saw I selected a different map. Now I need to do this again. That is a bigger blunder, to be honest. Do my level up. What the heck? I don't want to unnecessarily time the run so that the VOD and the time it takes to get to the finish is about the same. If I say I got to, extreme example, 4-hour kill, but the video is 5 hour long, then people would be confused and call it clickbait. I need to keep pause to a minimum. Those are now okay. Body is my weakest piece, and jewelry. It could be. We've had the entire screen exploded there for a moment. I didn't really saw much. I definitely need a better claw. More life on hit. Preferably rare with attack speed. Above 10%. Yes! We got a T11. Get me out of this. The only issue is I'm not connected to T11s because I accidentally opened Lava Lake again. And I don't have Exarch yet, so we gonna be a slightly delayed in our progression to the places we want to be. Should be fine because of double completion. Oh, I cannot be leeched. Cannot do elemental reflect, there go my scourings. AoE is doable.
Hello.
This one has no attack speed. We entered our first T11.
Chaos.
We are officially in red maps. Level 73. Okay, we get other influence. We can catch that up, giving us a little bit time to XP and fix the Atlas progression. Oh, we got a T12 drop. Let's go. Map drops are finally happening.
Choose what you wish.
No good Mirage. I can, but it's not a good one. It just shows every green and red green 2 or 3 are falling. Ow, he hurt. Nice, 2 T12s. We are progressing.
Greetings.
I'm gonna swap something though. I'm fast enough.
Greetings.
Attack speed? No attack speed. Keep that one though, just in case. Alright, we're catching up red side. We are fixing here. Fixing red side. Bit of bonus completion. And then it's lap time. Gee, how many more porcupines you want to have, map? Oh yo, fine fast. I'm gonna do the Cassia, see if I can get a cheap anoint. I have 2. Oh, map portal. Nice.
Scowl.
Wow, it gave me a T1.
Praise him.
Need a black oil if I remember correctly.
Make your wish.
More currency. We take Exploder, it makes the Mirage quick. The Blight quick. No, like I assumed, having guaranteed explode makes Blight very easy.
Practice makes perfect.
Blighted map. Pretty sure this portal is bugged. Yeah, it is. Okay. We have light unlocked. I can check if I have a cheap anoint available. Wow. No map drop is bad, but we got a bunch of T9s. Might be able to craft the T10 again.
Hello. Journey well.
Or we can maybe even buy one.
After my
Cannot buy one.
Ah,
And craft one. And gamble. Alright. And this means I just need to do this. Oh, I can't do this because I need to do that map. Right. Oof. That's screwed. Okay. In which case, I'm just gonna use this one to proc T10 Exarch because I need to do it anyway. To get to this.
I can't do this.
Yeah, that happens when you always start a little bit and load screens are saying. I think I lose like 6-7 minutes. Sorry, I use 6 or 8 minutes on load screens. No, I needed a map drop here. Second attempted lamp. If I don't succeed lamp in a first attempt, I don't know if I want to try a second one. It's crippling grief. I can quickly run that. Better safe than sorry. Only a couple maps away in theory. In practice, we need to get him dropped. Ow. What the heck, dude? I'm not dying on the final mob in here. Alright, I have a T12. I'm not pushing this one. We're gonna try this. This is gonna be a good damage check. We're gonna do some... This... Okay.
More wealth is always a good thing.
One 169, 179 attack speed. That's an improvement. It's not an attack speed improvement, but it has better life on hit. Which I think I need right now. What? Ayo!
On muscle and bone. Cold. Digestion. Obliterate. Slaughter. Trample.
Okay, not bad. A little bit more damage I would prefer. We'll need one more. Preferably I would love a 5 link. But we can now run this 12. I need T13 here. I need to just get into this corner. We're gonna run this T12 here. Oof, that's a little bit too much. Where the heck you going, buddy? Oops, nothing. Cool. I know what I'm missing. What the heck? I know what I'm missing. During cry. I don't have a easy source for it though. It was a mistake. No, I have no. It was a major mistake. I screwed up big time on that one. Oh well. Aye, Devitska. They hurt. My portals, my XP, everything's gone. That I just had a level up at least. Can you please get cult? Thank you. Now we need to do it again. Holy, they shotgunning birds. This dude's a lot more chill on a bow build. Yeah, wow, he's a lot more annoying on melee. Could also be the map rolls. Hi, Davidska, I'm about to break my map. What did I gave them? Bunch of crit on attack and cast speed. Okay, this is annoying. My own fault for growing greedy. Okay. Everything's fine. Salvaged. And fine. No additional map drops though. We only got one T13. I would really love more map drops. Never mind. This map is just too deadly. Not getting any map drops here.
Business. Happy hunting.
So we have the choice between red T13, blue T13 or red T11. I'm using the T13 on blue for sure. Less accuracy rating, I can't do that. This is annoying but doable, I think. Oh, come on. Couldn't have been a body. Ah, it's corrupted. Okay. That's why it got a 6 link.
Choose what you wish. A wish for riches.
Okay, the boss is inside the Mirage by the looks of it. That's really good. Gives me more chances. But also, this is gonna be really deadly. This is already a... Oh no, I rerolled the twin boss. Could you not stand in a corner? What the heck, dude? I noticed just now he has a death harp. Oh my god, we got a T14. We are progressing. Only blue side though. I need more map drops game. Oh, the Mirage just ends here, I just noticed. Unlucky. But I need just some couple T11, T12s, T13s. Just any other map drops except one singular. Please. My progression is very linear right now. So where is the Mirage? I miss it? Oh yeah, I missed it. Game feels like it really likes to twist my words. I keep getting the maps. I mean, I got my T14. I'm getting my progression upwards, but I would really love some sustain. Just some additional map drops. I've seen none. That's not what I meant, game. I'm talking about red maps. I also need some sort of damage upgrade before I face the pinnacles. I will likely need to fire the mastery. So there's no way I can use a two-hand sword. There's no way I can use this. Can't use that. Can't use that. Might be able to use that. Of life. $75. I can't Campbell body. I don't progress red. I can only progress Eta side. And when I don't get a map drop here, I'm gonna be giga screwed. Because I'm dropping all the way down to yellows. I have 2 lap keys. I don't think I need a third one. I remember when people hunted the lion in Mudflats Act 6. Oh boy. To get XP and have a chance at a powerful unique. I think people hunted the gloves? No, the jewel or the bow.
Regret.
And I think the boots were okay. Oh right, I forgot this is triggers Egon. I might actually take him here. Just because I'm so desperate for map drops. I can't... I would like to put him on a different location, but I can't afford to not activate him here. I'm desperate for red maps right now. Actually, I did a mistake. I should have waited to... Yeah, okay. I indirectly getting punished. I should have waited till I saw if I got a map drop and then decided if I want to activate him here or not. Let that be a lesson. Would also really love a 5-link. If it's in range of the boss room, that would be amazing. It's just outside, dang it. What the heck? Arguably the worst mod right now that I could have stalled with if we had. But it timed out, so it's okay. Come on, map drop. Ooh, wow, we got everything. We can actually push Eta to T16. Got heavily punished for activating the Egon early. I'm just surprised that we didn't got any other map drops except this one chain. Okay, finally. A T11. We got a secondary red map.
What is your desire?
Regal.
Oh, I should have moved. What level am I at? 76. I'm also okay on XP. I should be able to do lab in a bit. I'm still hoping for a 5-link drop. Ah, yo, come on. I didn't intend to dash into that. Alright, I should just get to the boss. It's still a deadly map.
Scour.
Alright, where is the archer? There's the archer. There was a dot thingy I didn't saw. What? Oh, dang it. This is getting to its limits. I need some upgrades. Oh, what? Come on! I was about to Whirling Blades. I'm about to break my map. I can't afford to break my map. How are you not colorable yet? Come on! There we go. Okay, I can do this. Don't get dashed. Don't get dashed. Oh. No! No! That is devastating. Now I'm forced to push the red side. Because I need the T16 on the T16 there. Ah. Went too greedy, went too far. Got heavily punished. Oh, this is too deadly. That's okay. It's gonna be a close one if I want to the sub 5 hour. I could have forced, I mean, I have a T16, I can get a sub 5 hour T16. But this is a 2 stone. Not 2 stone, 1 stone push. 4 more 2 stone. So we need to take the long road. Okay. We got the red side progressing. I think this is the lap window that I need to take now.
Hello. Farewell.
I have one more window for gambling. And I just hope to hit the 5 link.
Consider that a win.
That's not it. Any upgrades at least? Yeah, that's an upgrade at least. If I can color it. Okay, I hit a 5 link. Let's go. We hit a 5 link. Okay, okay, I can work with this.
God Slayer.
Just grab close combat. No fortify, but that's okay. I'm just gonna use fortify instead of behead on the other one. It's less clear damage, but I can always just interject with the single target version. Oh wait, skill can't be used? Oh, close combat. I can't use close combat. Okay, what green support can I use then? Faster attacks. Oh, because I'm using sword dagger combo, I can't use close combat. Unfortunate. How many chromes do I have? 2. Am I greedy? I'm greedy then. We go all in. We did not hit. I need...
Good to see you.
Freedom come.
Come on, please. Yes, okay. Salvaged. Salvaged.
For freedom.
We are continuing. Alright, let's try lap. Single golden door. I also have this prismatic blast I can swap into. It should be fine now. And with that I should be doing more single target damage. And just sustain over the mark. Ow. Oh, he's Nova. Not in lab. That was greedy. I should have read this one at least after I arced. With Fortify and Lab 4 I also have a good amount of less damage taken. And with Tincture I have the added damage. That should put me ready for Ether Exarch. It's sadly not gonna be a sub 5 hour by the looks of things. But it's still gonna be pretty good. Oh, somebody. Alright, let's test this out. Oh, what the heck? Alright, I guess I'm not getting lab. There was no reaction time. He just one-tapped me. There was nothing I could have done different there. I did not expect him to just turn around, not even slap me or attack me, just literally touch and I'm gone. Okay, I need to react faster.
Deep space. Solar storm. Deep space.
Damage is not bad.
Astral avalanche.
Leave me alone.
Your champion
What the heck? The clone just basic attacks follows me. What? What is this? What is this, boss? Aye, please.
Deep space. Simulacrum.
Can I?
Solar storm. The cleansing
What
fire
is going on? I don't get a moment to position?
Astral avalanche. Your champion
Oh, come on.
has fallen.
This is not okay. Give me time to position to do something here.
Your champion has fallen.
Am I breaking this fight to basic
Deep
attacks?
space.
I have the damage, I just can't apply it.
Deep space. Starflare. Astral avalanche.
Ah,
Champion.
fuck off! What was that? I hate this boss so much with passion.
Farewell.
Can't move away from the pillar, but dies to a basic attack. What was I supposed to do different? 3 times there. That is just utter bullshit.
Make your wish.
No map drop. Oh, come on. This is rough. Need to go back in. No, I don't. I have alternatives. Just need to somehow succeed. How am I supposed to do this then? I have the damage, I just need to be able to apply it.
Maven, the challenge begins. Your champion will fall. Simulacrum. Solar Stone. Astral Avalanche. Deep space. Simulacrum. Solar Storm. Astral Avalanche. The cleansing
Wait, what?
fire
How?
prevails.
He attacked beside me. How was that a hit on me?
Replica. Deep space.
There we go. Alright, now I need maps again.
Long day.
And he's of course offering me nothing. I have one T16. Guess I need to use that one here. Because I still need to get into the corner. I guess I'm gonna need to run it blue. No, wait. Egon. Egon saved the day. This is gonna be painful. Dungeon boss is at least somewhat doable.
Approach. What is your desire?
What's the quality on this? 13. Well, that would have been nice, I guess. Bizarro just decided to one-tap. Ooh, he's gonna hurt if he hits me. Need to be careful. Don't do... No way. I'm so screwed. Holy, why were there 2 spirits? No. Ah, come on. There goes all my XP as well. What is that attack speed? What is that attack speed? Dude! Why does he got double possessed? He is not taking any damage whatsoever. What was that? Oh, Davidska, it's not okay. Why is this run getting so scuffed in the end? I don't even have the time to react. It's all happening in a fraction of a second. He does a slam in one direction, hasn't even finished, hits me in the other. I could cry. I could really cry. Holy. There goes my level up as well. This run has been so many moments of just RNG screwing me over. I knew about the shrine. I was like, yeah, sure, I can handle him with a shrine. He's not the fastest. And then he gets random freaking double spirit. And I can't kill them in time. I can't stop them, and I just go on top of him. And it's just over. Like, what were the odds that this map had not 1, not 2, but 3 spirits, and 2 of them in the boss room? If he's normal, even with micro legs, he's not hitting. But no, I had to get the version where he's insta-hitting. Man, all I wanted was some map drops to finish this run.
What news? What's on your mind?
What's this one so tanky? They have AoE and additional projectiles. Why was he so tanky? Okay, that's a map drop. That's what I've been hoping for. Oh, they have endurance charges, okay. That's a joke, isn't it? Why?
My spirit is spent.
No map drops off the boss. Oh, dang it. This is rough. This run got very rough towards the end. Or is getting very rough. Mirage also didn't offer anything, right?
Make your wish.
Not really. Wow. Can't even leave the map in peace. Just in pieces. So we need T16. I'm so close to finishing this run. To be fair, I'm still a hurdle of killing Exarch and Ether. Oh. Alright. I can... That's a damage boost. What else is a bigger damage boost? Nothing really. Ascendancy would have been neat. Oh, okay.
Scour. Silver flask.
Choose what you wish.
Reject.
Oh. I think I'm supposed to just use the single target one now. Don't need the second one anymore. 12.
Regal.
Oh, come on. I've played so carefully and he still just one-taps me with a normal attack. Do I still not have enough defenses and life? Could I please get my level up, game? Would you stop killing me with normal attacks through Fortify? Oh, come. This run is starting to get really infuriating at the end. It started so well. Why the heck are you not colorable? How is that not colorable? Huh? Dude. How? How is this not colorable? Huh? This death was undeserved. How is he not colorable? What was that? There's nothing that shouldn't make him uncolorable. I was almost about level up. That was so infuriating. And of course I didn't gotta... Why will I get map drops at this point? And now culling works again suddenly. What the heck? Also, no map drop again. I feel like this run is not ending well. I need to send another one tomorrow.
Choose what you wish.
That this map bricked here, and I didn't got the completion on the and progress to the T16 hurt as well. Because this means I need to run one more T16 and I need map drops here.
6 Saga.
What is your desire?
Come on. Oh. Unable to get that level up. Now we have the invitation. But I'm still missing 13, 14, 15 for red side. Alright.
Yes, yes.
Fantastic. What a magnificent device. Go on then. See what you can find in there.
Go with courage.
Alright, we got Enduring Cry, which should help on bosses. Keeping my charges up. And we got a 2 attack speed claw, which should also help. I lost my endurance charges and instantly died again. No map drops. Things are not going as planned. That's not what I meant with map drops, game. At least I got my level up. I was too much at first.
What's on your mind?
Not progressing Egon. Not helping me right now. I have no red maps. I guess I'm just sending Palace with red influence. And hope that I get a follow-up map. And we can at least check ETA single target damage.
nightmare for the touch of God!
Okay, I cannot sustain that beam. Did I portal or am I at start? I'm at the start of the map.
The light of divinity!
Ow, 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 ow.
Die in awe! The touch of God!
Ah, he did it twice in a row. I would like to just be able to do damage for a moment. Hey, yo. Does that skill have no cooldown? Okay. That's good. We sustained. Means we need 3 more map drops. Put it on some easier maps. We got another map sustain. Okay, we are getting there. Oh. Almost. Okay. The run's turning around. Got all the maps, we just need to run them now. Some easy bosses. Oh, I mixed this one up. This is the cursed one again. It's not an easy boss. Alright, last map. We just have to defeat the bosses. And hopefully, of course, get another T16 drop.
Six Saga.
Wow, I did not expect that one shot. I mean, Trader could already be on crit by now, I think. Buy 2 Mortem, drop the dual wield node, grab the crit nodes, I think I should be fine. Oh, he hurts with attack speed. I did not expect him to hurt this much with attack speed. Ay, ay, ay. I'm risking the entire run again. Wow. Yeah, okay, no, I cannot give any boss attack speed. They just all go haywire. Alright. I don't think I looted more life flasks, did I? I did not. Well, this is gonna be some fun. Alright, we are entering the final moment of the run. Damage check against Eater, and if it works, we kill Exarch. Ah,
Infinite delights belong to us.
that wasn't me. I dashed away from that one too early. Oh, wow. Okay. We have a chance. Alright. Big final boss. The Exarch.
Your absurd defiance ends here, hatchling. Annihilation. Disintegration. Cleansing. Annihilation.
Oh, okay. I don't have enough life on hit to sustain a second hit. Oh, oh.
Disintegration. Annihilation.
You're not moving that wall? Okay.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration. Annihilation. Cleansing. The fires of a thousand
Okay.
suns.
Got to this.
You do
Oh,
not have
lag.
strength, passion.
That may be, but I am not alone.
Oh. Another wave? No, okay.
Incineration.
Also, Elo for the raid, sorry, focus moment.
Disintegration.
It's the end of my one stone run. My first attempt on last. Oh, I didn't saw the rune beneath him.
Hatchling.
I didn't saw the rune. He is standing on top of a rune. That is not good. That is not good at all. Where? Yeah.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
No.
Annihilation.
Oh, don't do runes. Just don't do runes, Exarch. Up, 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 up. Ah, come on! I was so close.
Disintegration. Cleansing. Incineration. Annihilation. This realm shall be studied
What
by
staggered me
faithful
there?
TyTy.
I guess a rune spawned in that moment on that spot.
Annihilation.
Oh.
Annihilation. Incineration. Disintegration.
Ah, no! I didn't stood. I don't have Slayer Call. Actually, I can respec into it. I can't anymore. No, I can. I can. Going all in on this. No way. This is cursed. Okay. Never mind. I can't. I just have to try again tomorrow. There's been a bunch of things that didn't go well this run. And I'm back down to a T11, so I'm not pushing it tonight. There was a bunch of things that I could have done better this run. Including better gear. Oh well. It was close. I'm not a big SSF Exarch fan. I'm not a big fan of fighting as Exarch without trade gear. In trade I would have already been on crit with Mortems, no precise technique, no dual wield mastery. It would have been fine. Hypotheticals, of course. But I think it's still been a very good run for me, considering how stuck I was in map progression. Was still my first sub 3 hour campaign, and was still very close to my sub 5 hour T16 run. I got like 5 minutes later the T16 dropped, and I just didn't run it because I was trying to push for 1 stone on this one actually. Yeah, could have been better. I'm sorry for the bad timing on the raid, MPM. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a nice stream. I hope you succeeded in your practice run. I mean, it's a 1-pointer. It gives you some spell block, I guess. What is my attack block? 60. I'm not overcapped, so I wouldn't invest into more block. I'm actually not really deep into the elemental hit Slayer meta. I just sent in this run. This was the first run I actually pushed into red maps. Oh, look. Easy. I think that would have been. I think I should have respect a couple of things more. Maybe went into a bit more damage. Alright. It's 1 a.m. I still see this as an overall successful run. I just need to send another run and just succeed tomorrow. When I'm actually well rested. You saw my last attempt at a slam run MPM. It was the one with you and the BPL team. And how much I've been mentally struggling with playing slams. Not in the sense of hard, but in the sense of not enjoying it. I'm not a slammer. Who this? James. James usually knows what he's doing. Attack speed claw. Attack speed. Ah, okay. Ow. Okay. My weapons are nothing. That's a good point. Getting pen crafted on weapons. That's huge. And it costs exalts or chaos. Yeah, okay. So I need to find weapons with high base attack speed and rolled attack speed, and then I just need to craft pen. That's actually a big damage increase. I can see that. And then on rings, I guess I could have also crafted elemental damage with attacks. I didn't consider that. That is a blunder. I also didn't run a Jade Flask at any point. The setup I used, he was using Flesh, Stone, Haste, Blood, and Sand. Right, I could have used Flesh and Stone instead of Precision when I wasn't using it. Maybe grabbed some Reservation Efficiency. He only grabbed one Rage on hit note. And he grabbed Swagger. Okay. Spell suppression here, that here. Oh, he grabbed Brutal Blade. Instead of Blade Dancer for that. Yeah, okay. So that is a lot more defensive. And he also only grabbed the left side here. And no Master Mode full form, but Headsman. Interesting. Alright, I try this one tomorrow. Oh, and he did grab the Elemental Mastery. I thought you don't grab that with Equilibrium. Have a nice evening as well. Yeah, I'm gonna head out as well. I appreciate you, Nepostasia. I gonna keep this open and incorporate that in tomorrow's attempt. We'll definitely send another run on this. I did a bunch of mistakes. I had a bunch of bad RNG. Definitely can do better. And I think I can do a 5-hour if I have a bit better RNG and I play a bit better. I get the block approach. It should make you a lot more tanky. And just get a bunch of block. Yeah, okay. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. Also gonna just send you some welds. Again, appreciate the rate NPM. And I shall be back tomorrow. Subtract them. Is streaming PoE again? Ah, he is working on POB. Nobody's practicing anymore. No one we can send for practices. Alright. Thanks, NPM. Good night, everyone.